guys are being weird. So I've got a weird issue I'm trying to figure out. I don't have any materials on me. So somewhere somehow I have managed to bork things up. This is the main cargo on base. I can't pull cargo from the main base. I can't pull cargo from the main base. If I come down here, I can pull cargo from the main base. Like here, I can't pull cargo from the ship. And I cannot figure it out. Because it's not just that one side, it's both sides. But there should be redundant cross pieces here. So is it that it's having an issue calculating pathing through multiple sections? Like, what the hell? But then I just literally went and put this thing into a test world. Agent. Really? And, it all worked fine, so I might have to do a copy-paste. Yeah, it's being weird. I even went so far as to go into spectator camera. And, what am I looking at? Oh, that's the, garage entry ramp. thought I named that. So like, this is obviously working. I can pull from this one. Okay, hang on a second. Am I just being stupid? Is there just an arm block? Right. Oh, am I being just stupid as hell? Okay, so I am. Those link to each other. Oh. Okay. But they don't link to the main line on either side. Scully, I need my arm. That elbow's been giving me problems. Yeah, I love you too, Kitty. Don't bite me. Sit your butt down, please. Okay. Here's the problem. I went and I cleaned up. Went and cleaned up connections. And got rid of what I need to actually link the ship in. Bounce. I've been like chasing this for hours. Can I move? I need to move now. Oh, that's why. Dang. How's it going? Okay, now this. Me too. Thank you for that. How's your day been going? Hey, noises. Those are the noises I want to hear. Does this mean that my ship is finally properly pressurizing? No, because the door up top is open. Because I'm stupid. Look at that. I have pressure properly again. Nice. Ah, I can breathe. So yeah, I've had to go through and completely redo everything. So, I've missed that. I lengthened the ship 3 blocks. That was fun. Literally just sawed it, I think, right in front of the door. Pushed it forward with a piston. Added the extra blocks, and merged it back together. But it looks a lot better in the dark. Everything looks better in the dark. But now, instead of a 4 by 3 by 3 to try and fit everything in, I have a 3, I have a 7 by 3 by 3. That just, oh, it's so much nicer, so much more room to work. These are to match the welders. Up here, they go between the guns. I can't install the guns until I get the ship in the air because there's physically not enough room to install them right now. I think I have every single major connection type here. Don't suppose you can... Sweet. Yeah, so these are for belly guns. But in my trying to figure this out, I did do a test launch of this in a creative world. 1.9 million kilograms. He's a big boy. But it can fly on just the atmospheric thrusters alone. Barely. It can maintain altitude, and that's about it. Ah. Alright. Oh, nice. Yes, that is what I needed to see. These are 25? 25 PCU. And each one of these is 10. I don't know, part of me wants to hide those oxygen tanks more. Because that's kind of a critical system. You know, being able to breathe and all. But I've moved it like 3 times. Hey, watch what you're doing with them claws, kitty. I've moved those things probably about 5 times. But if I move them again, down here, that's probably the most protection I can offer them. But then that's also the crawl space. Yeah, look at that thruster plume. This bothers me. This will always bother me. I mean, it protects the oxygen. If I move them down there, it will protect the oxygen. It's just such a pain in the ass to move these things. But they're also kind of ugly. And if I move them down here, I can cover them in armor plate. There's this mod that lets you change the plume color. It's very cool. I think it's literally just called thruster plume color. I've seen that mod. So I believe that is also up on mod.io. So I missed the part in the stream where Merrick had, or where they said something about SE2 is not going to be using Steam Workshop, but it's going to be using mod.io only. I guess a lot of people are upset about that. Yeah, heavens forbid that the company try and focus on a single database that allows them to more centralize their growing community. No. They want their one and only system that is currently being heavily investigated by the government for antitrust lawsuits. Thank you. Now I can cover up some of it. It'll be hidden under the belly. Goody. I get to hand wield it. They tried to eat me. Yep, alright, I went up there to empty my pockets. Nothing more embarrassing than being out on a long expedition and you run out of air. Okay. Alright, the sun's coming up. Now, okay, so that's a thruster there. So that would put a port here, and a port here. Right. The main reason that's of importance is because of trying to think. I might need to relocate the docking connector. So yeah, I'm back to having the conveyor all the way up top. Oh, but there is this port. But it would also mean shifting all of the living quarters back a block. Then it has a chin dock. That would be right here. Yeah. I can't do anything up there because that's the bridge. That'll break the seal. Boy, am I stupid. I can put the tanks right here. Why didn't I put the tanks here? Ugh. I can't move that until... Like, literally, I can put my precious oxygen right flipping here. One thing I do not have, and I've been trying to figure out a spot to do it. Emergency ladder back into the ship. Where can I add a ladder? It's probably going to have to be into like a docking bay. Never have too much oxygen. Breathing causes cancer. Breathing is known in the state of California to cause cancer. Oh, dumbass. That's where your gun is going. Oh, thank you. Really? Okay. You're a doctor and how breathing is necessary. I mean, my uncle's a dentist. That qualifies me, right? I do like the way that this turned out, though. There's no longer a secondary doorway to get in here. But I do like how this is like the point of all things, right? I need to get out of the ship. I need to do something that this is the spot to do it. right, because I removed a bunch of conveyoring. Yep, a very ergonomic design. Very chaotic design. I mean, Malleus is literally the Latin word for hammer. So my ship is the hammer. But yeah, I think the bridge up top with its own entrance is as emergency exit entry. Well, that's just for spacewalks, right? Emergency egress for assisting ships in need. Yeah. Need of me liberating their cargo. Whoa. I think I need to add a couple more batteries in this thing. What? It's not what I... It's not what I wanted to do. Part of me wants to find a way to add the emergency ladder in through here. The welders are for guns. There's going to be... So there's the two assault turrets up here with welders to auto repair them. There's going to be the same thing down here. Mo guns. The ladders or the welders are for mo guns, because you can never have enough guns. Oh my god, am I gonna do that? So like literally right here is my best spot for a ladder to get back on the ship if I can't get the doors open. But in order to access this part, the ship would need to have power. But if the ship has power, I can get in. I'm not going to worry about it. I don't think it's actually going to be necessary. I definitely need to add more power on this thing. I'm still waking up. Yeah. Alright, so this thing has got 3 large batteries on it. Or 4 large batteries on it. Which is not enough. Now, one of the reasons for that subfloor was to add batteries to that little gap underneath. I'm like, nah, I don't want to deal with all of that shenaniganry. Because the large small grid batteries are actually more power dense than the large grid batteries. So a small grid battery takes up, what is it, 18 blocks space of a small grid block and holds 1 megawatt of power. The large grid battery takes up 125 block spaces of small grid and it only holds 3 megawatts of power. So in theory, I could take, I'd figure this out, I could fit 2, 5, I can easily fit 7 large small grid batteries in the space of 1 large grid battery and have 7 megawatts of power in that setup versus the 3. driving instead of doing meth. Math, not meth. Math. My nose is all stuffed up again. There is a slight chance I might finally get the conversion kit for my case today. It's at least now within half an hour's driving distance of me. I just hope it doesn't have any damage. I have no idea. I have no idea how this guy packages these kits. He runs a laser fabrication shop out in the UK, so I'm hoping he has a very well-established system. But I'm expecting to see these things show up bent, because they're just big plates of steel and aluminum. Okay. Now I need to come up with something like this for the Malleus to fit the cargo bay. Let me change to a top. No, that's always been up there. That was from when I was doing the bridge building, and I needed there to do some of the work. Nope, it's raining. I need to get out to my truck and deal with the door's leak. So the truck's getting full of water. I need to deal with that. I still don't know what to do with that truck. I've had the thing 26 years. So I'm kind of attached to it. But it's just so hard to find the parts to fix it. It's a rare truck with a rare engine. I have to replace the engine. Or heavily modify the engine that's in there currently. And I can't heavily modify the engine because then I have to pull the engine out of the truck, leaving it completely immobile. Go the very expensive route and convert it to electric. So I can do that through my work. That was weird. I suddenly got a craving for a cup of noodles. So what is it about a cup of noodles that my body wants? Am I just low on sodium? I still have no idea when the processor is going to show up for the computer build. So, it was originally supposed to show up a week ago. Whatever the day was a week ago. Literally last Thursday. But because of the strikes with Amazon, actually I'm not sure if it's because of Amazon or if it's the supplier being untruthful about their stock. I have no information about this, because all of my other stuff shipped with no issues and arrived. There's only unless more locations have joined the strike, there's only 2 locations in California that are part of the strike. The City of Industry and San Francisco. But I ordered a Pioneer Blu-ray drive the day after I had ordered the processor, and that showed up on Friday. No issues. So that's why I'm thinking it might be the supplier being misleading about their stock. Because every time I check it, it's not even shipped. Ooh. Oh, that's a package deal. The sale price that I got was $316 for the processor. It still says arriving tomorrow. And it's still not even marked as shipped. But then again, the first one wasn't ever marked as shipped either. It went from ordered to delivered. So I don't know. He secured you as a customer successfully that way. Yes, exactly. But that also opens them up for major liability because it's business in bad faith. And that can actually get a company in significant trouble. And the main reason why I bought a second one was because Amazon can't do price matching. They can't adjust the price for when something goes on sale after you've purchased it. So you literally have to cancel the order, refund the order, and buy it again. And it had gone down $80 from the first purchase. So it's kind of a significant amount of money. Scully. Oh. Ooh. I think that's a text message from the Postal Service about that conversion kit. Yes, it is. Out for delivery. Hi, Kitty. How are you? Want to help me design a missile system that's going to drive me crazy? See, if Keen's AI system was as reliable at targeting things as your teeth, I would never miss. So I should arrive in half an hour. No, it'll probably be here by about mid-afternoon. I'm at the end of the delivery schedule typically. mean, it's not a sexy ship, but it does have a certain look. Even if it does look like it has a big butt at the front. Okay. Do that there. That there. I mean, come on. It wasn't intentional, but I'm still trying to figure out a way to add some guns to the nose. Some nice heavy fire weaponry. Which actually wouldn't be super hard. But then it might look a little phallic. Forward-facing rocket launcher is the easiest. But then, you know, there's the big boy. That is so big, in fact, that I can't even temporarily place it to see how big this sucker is. Like, to recess this in, and it's hard to tell here, it looks like it has to basically take up the entire cargo bay. The bay's going to be closed when it's done. There's going to be doors that close on this. And that's actually what I'm working on right now. If I can move. Is the small defensive installation I wish to add to that open port. Eh. That's not where I told you to place it. That. Do I want to use this, or do I want to use the inset? I think I'm going to go with the inset. Oh, wrong thing, damn it. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Hi, Scotty, how are you? So this is going to be recessed, just the gun poking out. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. If, how's it going? Dang it. How's your day after Christmas going? Before going to work later. Oh, fun. Oh, don't let them drive you too crazy. Hey. Yeah, there's some fat idiot in the way. Yeah, only had the 1 day off this whole... Are you serious? Now to work till Monday. Jeez. That don't seem right. I think I'm gonna leave that side open for expansion. Well, I had another coworker leave earlier this month. Yeah. That's like my place every other day, so I have to cover the shifts. Yeah, my work, it's like every other week, or like every week, someone else is leaving. no one has any faith in the company anymore. It's only a matter of time before we all leave, so many folks are on trainee status and they tend to not wanting them to do the babysitting as well as on the weekends. I'll hit more of that. The shift work chases folks off. Yeah. Oh, real quick. Turrets. Very important. Okay, Scully, I need my arm. Oh, there's another thing I need on this. Compared to like most IT jobs around here, it's not the most competitive pay. Yeah. Yeah, my work just doesn't give a shit. So people are concerned about how many jobs we're basically packing up overseas, and the company just doesn't care. Just keep sending our work over to the Philippines. To hell with the people that have been with the company for years, and I feel like a dog that's like dragging himself across the floor to scratch himself right now. Yeah, never great to work for a company that don't give a shit about employees. They care enough to make promises to try and keep everyone on. But last year they made this big deal about building in country for country, and a couple weeks ago we had a all hands meeting. And basically what they said is we're going to build it for as long as we have parts, but we're not even building the new stuff or the current stuff, we're building the old stuff. So it's just a matter of time. Does try its best for the employees. Sometimes just having, the people make the job worth it. Your coworkers make the job worth it. And that's kind of the situation I'm in. That, and they gave me an engineering position. They gave me a chance at things. So I'm kind of there for the experience. To work with. Well, they kind of have to, don't they, for military stuff? Isn't that required by law? Technically, a company has to, yeah. But then, there's the thing of, then you're not as reliable to them. Yeah, I know. They are, what's a company can't be. That's about it. I should set this up with a welder and an injection system to create and launch decoys. Someone actually tries to ask me about not winding up with the shift before drill. Barely gives me 4 hours of sleep. Oof, yeah. Oop. Oh, you don't need sleep. You're in the military. Military never sleeps. some ways, I'm kind of glad that I was never able to enlist. Poor sleeps, but it gets rough the older I get. Yes, it does. I'm like 10 years older than you, so yes, I can definitely attest to that. Join it unless they really want it. It was a different point in life, you know? Back in high school, back when the GI Bill actually meant something. Like it actually gave you an opportunity to learn and get experience and all that nonsense. Now that I'm in my 40s, no. Hell no. Folks want that. Observer guard. All right. Okay. Malleus. I have to have my cousin here soon. Just finished up being in the Marines. Oof. He didn't come out all messed up, did he? Trying to adjust with the idea that you're no longer in. So he's a little messed up in the head from all of the. You're gonna be deleted. Override power. Parking, maybe not too bad, but there is most likely PTSD. Yeah. Max range, enable ammo, target rockets. He's way better now, especially having a family of his own. That seems to have really grounded him. That's good. As long as they support him and help him when he needs it, that's the big thing. I know a lot of guys don't get that. Wife is very supportive of him. That's great. I hear way too many stories of those guys just getting completely bonkers in the head and they never get the help that they need. It just becomes a vicious cycle. Oof. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that is. On a more positive note, I should finally be getting the conversion kit for my computer, for the case. That is, I just got the notification about it being out for delivery. Shops do try their best, yes. Well, I would imagine they're full of guys in the same situation, so... I have over-constrained. Oh god, no, no, no. It's almost a Weeble. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Big ship. Probably the biggest ship I've built so far in the game. Say hello to the Malleus. Which is, for those who don't know and missed the earlier bit, is Latin for hammer, or mallet. Oh, I can do more than make the ship. I can make the ship fly. And it flies. It flies and it fights. Okay. I don't really mod it out. I can make movable trains. Yeah. Yeah, but it's all just the create mod. I'm kinda about that mod. I don't know, just something about it. I think there's just too much hype. Oh, that's right. There's something about the small grid turrets that just refuse to go into these little spaces. Poop. I'm gonna have to rebuild this thing to accommodate that. Every time I get a Vegetatory Itch instead. Well, Vegetatory is, I think, the better game, so there's actual story, there's actual lore, there's reasons to go out and explore, as opposed to just dig a hole straight down and just keep digging. You want materials. Oh, it's not in your area. You have to find an area where that particular material is. It gives you a reason to go out and explore. Chill and do the clay. Yeah, the napping system in that game is fun. Bombs for ore. I've never made the bombs. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this with, wait. Big advance in one. Bam, knocks out most of the ore out. Nice. Okay, so if I do this with a T... Gen. Pisses me off. Yeah. And I still feel like Minecraft has lost whatever goal they had for it. I mean, I don't think there was ever really a goal for that game. But it definitely feels like they've run out of ideas for it and are basically just asking for help from the community. And doing it in the guise of community interaction. We don't know what we want to do with this mob, or what we want to add next to the game, so we're going to make 3 crappy little creatures, make you guys pick one, give you a brief overview of what it's supposed to do, and then the final result will not actually be the same thing that we showed you. Scullies, hi, how are you? Yes, kitty. Oof, I've never been in any of the voting. Ah, Scott, don't bite me. Why are you so mean? What? I need to figure out how to make AI defensive blocks in this game with the same intelligence level as my cat, because she never misses. She never misses. Malleus, one RPM. Oh, 1 RPM. But I have heard there have been issues about that. Yeah. Oh, idiot. What the hell did I just name this thing? Oh no, I have to go through all of these. Wait, what? What happened to all the hydrogen thrusters? Add medium head. Sorry, Scully. Didn't mean to bonk you on the nose, but you put your face right there, so it happens. Feels like the darn diamond stuff wears out faster. I think they did in order to really push people going to the nether to look for the ancient debris. like, I don't think they've made like an official thing about it, but yeah, it definitely feels like they readjusted things. Yeah. Me. I want it in there. Why do you keep messing with the orientation? Give that Adventure Story get higher quality stuff and feels like it lasts a good bit, yeah. Oh, ping for the ore, yeah, that the whole way that Vintage Story does everything in their game, just it feels so much more thought out. Sure, the tools, they don't have things like, you know, automatic repairs and all that from stupid enchantments, but it's like even just the way that the weapons are done. All the tools are done. The fact that I have to craft it from either hammering a block of metal or napping out a knife from flint or obsidian, it feels more worth it. Yeah, the wear doesn't feel as fast. But not fast to another level, yeah. Can I? Yay. Okay, turret. It would help if I'm in the right menu. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna copy the name of this guy. Yeah, turret. I guess I didn't do anything super special here. Big beef with the new Zeldas. We're gonna do that. We're gonna turn off idle. Target rockets. Well, plus the dungeon's not being much. Yeah. Alright. One of the rare times I straight up stopped playing Zelda and never went back to finish. I'm sorry. Dang it, I wanted to copy the name. Oh well. Since I don't find slapping bomb arrows into the boss is fun. Yeah, sometimes the choices that game developers make don't make a lot of sense. You like your puzzle bosses? Yeah. And some of that stuff, there's just more engagement, so that makes sense. No, I can't put that there. Pathless bosses felt more fun and fast than the Zelda ones. Whoa. Can I do this? Oh no, because it's interfering with the base. Right. Armor plating it is. Hey. Oh. Those devs managed to make a few bosses ahead. Boss fight. Yeah, there's that. You just don't want to be a button spam all the time with games. Ooh. That was a lot of me going, wait, what the heck is that doing now? Wait, a laser? Yeah, I kind of had a similar what the hell moment when Armored Core 6 came out, and it felt so different from every other Armored Core. And you know, I've been playing that game since it came out, since the series launched in 1997. And it just felt so different to me. Because they decided to utilize fighting system from other games to try and get more people into the game. It's like, I just want my big stompy robots that I can build up and then blow stuff up. Like, the very first boss fight in that game was such crap. Yeah, they brought in basically the fighting system from Dark Souls. That's why they keep making the meme of it being Mech Souls. Yeah, that's why it has the meme of Mech Souls. Like the very first boss fight, it's a helicopter. I don't have the ammunition or the weapons that can take this thing out. So every single video that I've seen of people fighting the first boss fight, this first big helicopter, you have to rush it and attack it with the laser blade. It's forcing me to hack and slash fight this thing, and that's not my fighting style in Armored Core. I'm a distance sniper. So I have to forcibly change my fighting style in that game because of them wanting to make it into a hack and slash fight game with mechs. Herp, 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 let me place it. Yeah, the whole point of it is to have different playstyles, and they kinda got rid of that. Ooh, since I'm doing this as a defensive, or as a weapon pod, I could have this rotate out, so it's stowed. It's like in a stowed position inside. And then when I get into combat, it pops out. Never had the chance of playing Armored Core, but I do remember reading a few cool guides on the game, magazines. What do you have? Tuning the mechs? Yeah. And like with 5, it was the first game of the Armored Core series where you had teams. You went out in a 4-person team with a 5th member being Overwatch. They got rid of that completely with 6. Like, what was the whole point of that thing? I don't know, game developers do some weird things sometimes. Where do I have... Okay, so... I'm not destroying the ship. I'm trying to get that Soul Fan base to play the game. Yeah. Yeah, rather than going back to their roots from software, just tried to rebrand their games. Another thing, too, I mean, anyone that's known me for a while knows that I am a big fan of Shoji Kawamori. And Shoji Kawamori made all the original Armored Core mech designs. And he's kind of a big deal in Japan. You know, anytime he does anything with mechs, it's like, oh, okay, Mr. Macross is at it again. They brought him back to do the Armored Core designs for 6. But there was no announcement about it. No one knew that he was the one that did it until the game came out. So it's like, why bring back your iconic designer and then just be all hush-hush low-key about it? And, like, Armored Core has been... Design stars are... Yeah. Armored Core, you know, that's From Software's roots. It wasn't their first game, but it was definitely the game that established them. You know, they had a couple of other games before Armored Core. Oh, and just as a fun fact, Armored Core 6 is another game built on the Havoc engine. So it's using the same base game engine as Space Engineers. Though the Space Engineers version is much older. Since Space Engineers is a 32-bit game still, but when 2 comes out, that should it's going to be a 64-bit game. Well, what's funny is that Space Engineers originally launched the same time as Minecraft. This game originally came out about the same time as Minecraft, original Minecraft. And so it's been in constant development for like the last, 12 years. 2013, 2012, something like that. And it's probably going to be another 2-3 years before Space Engineers 2 is at the same level. I mean, hell, the roadmap that they have for 2 doesn't even have them launching with planets in the game until the third major release, and people are anticipating that to be 1.5, 2 years out. I mean, hopefully sooner than that. But that's the estimates I'm hearing. Just from, more experienced people in the community and the much more tech-savvy people. Easy to code, yeah. But yeah, I would talk about the, well, before the launch or the announcement of 2 officially, that they aren't necessarily going to have everything in the game. We didn't even have confirmation of planets, and people are arguing with me, showing me tech demos as their evidence. But it's like, okay, but if you read what's with the tech demo, they keep making references to Rome, and all these water physics would make sense for the other game that Keen Software House has registered a name for that we've known about for 2 years, called Roman Engineers. I would hope a game involving Romans would have water mechanics, because that was kind of their thing. But, people would just jump down my throat, like, no, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. Like, no, I'm actually looking at what's here and reading what they're actually writing, whereas you're making assumptions and being a clickbait YouTuber. Or if you want to, a more appropriate term, yellow journalism. And, that's basically what led to larger cities, yeah. Since, well, gotta figure out a way to move water. And a lot of those water systems still work. They still work 2,000 years later. So yeah, I would hope something involving the Romans would have water mechanics. Okay. Now let's go to just a ship. There it is. Damn grids. Okay, Scully, I need my arm. Yes. Because I need my arm. Again, watching the videos on how just play players and stuff. Yeah, but gotta know the tricks to do it, yeah. What'll be neat with the new game, whenever it comes out in fall. So what I'm having to do here, with this hinge, to put a small gun on the big ship, I won't have to do that. So we're letter switching. I won't have to do all this trickery. I won't have to do all this sub-grid shenaniganry. It will be part of the new building system, which will be nice. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do the same thing I did before. I'm gonna have to make a fake wall off of this to fill whatever gap is here. I definitely probably gonna have to keep an eye out for the sequel. This thing. I believe it is up on Steam finally. look here. It's pre-ordering right now. Space Engineers 2. Yep. Yep, it's up on Steam. Well, it is and it isn't. It is and it is only 30. Because there's also... It's not DLC, but it's like... You can buy the soundtrack and some digital art for another 15. And again, I played so many little indies that their value is way higher than their price. Yeah. Wow, why am I running all the way to this cargo bay? I have access right here. Inge. Ah. Ah, jeez. Right side on me. Pushing north 200 hours now. Nice. Okay. I want medium head. Can I have that? Thank you. Next DLC for it. Gonna get out the gate. Nice. What the hell did I name this thing? Why am I only seeing 4 thrusters? Oh, I know why. I know why. Mollius pod dock left. Yeah, that's not confusing. That's not confusing at all. Right, that's why I'm only seeing the one. Right. Left. The only big game I ever plan to get this upcoming year is MH Wilds. What is MH Wilds? Monster Hunter. I figured it out. I figured it out before you told me. Dang it, that was the thing I needed. Give me the stuff. Don't lie to me and tell me you can't pull the stuff. Just give me the stuff. Whoa! Dude, I'm holding the goddamn thing. Give me my ports. Even gonna go as far as to tweak more the webs and what folks talk about. Okay, I need it. Build planner, why are you so broken? The upping the good old hips effect, so hits feel better. That's good. Hopefully they're doing stuff that's going to benefit the game. Where's my turrets? There's my turrets. I need to add more turrets. More turrets. World and having that strong hit stop. So fun. Yeah, I never got into that game series. Oh, let me go. Yeah, defensive. Yeah. There we go. Bye, Scully. Okay, what orientation do I have this? Okay, so front to back. That way. I was gonna complain about newer being too nice, but probably the quality is nice. Yeah. There's always going to be those people that feel like the thing that they originally had was better, but I think it's a lot of that is nostalgia. Oh wait, that's wrong. Two of the hardest white dragons. Wait, is that wrong? Yeah, it is wrong. Because I have a wider. Okay. Me playing down the old ones had damaged chicks. Okay, full block, full block. Shit on the matron of siege. Whoa. Turret. Nullius. Gatling turret. Left. Don't have the lovely detail of the old design. Alright. This is right. I do not want idle movement. Target rockets. Yes. Did I not? I did not, because I just went and did data stuff, not collection of parts stuff. While bringing back some other monster designs. Well, that's good that they're at least kind of bringing back some of their roots. I was giddy to see an octopus style one. Oh. That one. That is one they haven't done in a long while. Huh. I have no idea. I've never played this series. I was always about the big stompy robots. Oh, jeez. That's quite a bit of time for a single design. Okay. Those are so great. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just launching myself off the platform. Okay. So let's think about what I'm gonna need here. I'm probably gonna definitely need a mining ship of some sort. Ah. What's wrong, Scully? What's wrong? Are you having tummy problems again? Do I need to give you the softener in your food tonight? Oh, you poor thing. You have weird shaped kidneys and you have a heart murmur and you're having problems pooping. It sucks getting old, doesn't it? Crazy stuff. Okay. If I need a link in... Alright, there's a conveyor here. Thruster there. Okay, that's an ion there. Which direction are you teeing? It's gotta be this direction. Yeah, so you're teeing off that way. So I could do a junction there, down, and then run back to put in a dock in the floor. Because I gotta connect stuff. Because that's the point of the game. Alright. Whoa! Oh, that's not the that's not an ion thruster, that's the main lifting thrusters. How much you want to bet those don't survive the first engagement? That when I go after Factorum, they're gonna be blown to smithereens. I feel like I need to redo that section though. How much stuff do I have on me? Not much. Bunkity bunk bunk. So let's think about what I'm gonna need when I go out on an expedition. God damn it. 1,116 kilometers away. Oh, since I know you also enjoy the big stumpy robots, I don't know if you've heard about it, but there's a new show on Amazon called Secret Level, and it's a bunch of like short stories set in different game universes. Episode 8 is in the Armored Core universe, and they got friggin' Keanu Reeves to play the main character in the story as an AC pilot. But there's also a Warhammer one, there's a Dungeons and Dragons one, and they're really well done. Yeah, yeah, and they didn't just get like podunk, no-name voice actors for a lot of it too. They got some major actors for a lot of the voice acting in the stuff. So if it's the episodes are only like the longest one is like 20 minutes, and there's like 15 of them. So if you want something to binge one day, maybe add that to your list. It's worth it. I've been behind as is on some stuff. Yeah, I think everyone is. I don't know if anybody that's up to date with their list other than me, but that's because I have no life. But yeah, they have like one on Warhammer, they have another one, Armored Core, they have another one on, of all things, friggin' Outer Worlds. So they go over a wide range of different game universes. It's kind of cool. Okay, now that I've filled up my inventory and have to empty my pockets again. This ship is, I think, going to be more capable than the Argus. Argus was a purpose-built warship, though. I mean, that was all heavy armor. God, that was a pain to build in survival. Because it was heavy armor, I had to hand weld every single block. Oh! You know what I don't have? I don't have a console in this ship. I should add me a console. Doop-a-doo. And one there. I'm redoing the underside here to make it more consistent in the styling. And there's the empty. Steel plates, steel plates. Scully, I need my arm. I really need that arm. You know, we love you, Cat, but you do make life difficult. Thank you for letting me have my arm back, kitty. Why can't you just lay it like there? You get all the love and attention, you're still up against my leg, I get to move my arms. My leg can't be that comfortable. No, down. She's... Alright, someone set a stopwatch here. She's calmed down for the moment. We'll see how long it takes for her to weasel her way further onto my lap. Because cat. Done with the pod system for the most part. Just a simple little weapons pod. Nothing too crazy fancy. Mainly for defense against small arms and rockets. And each one is equipped with its own defensive AI block. Alright. Now I can walk by without getting myself killed every 5 seconds. The airlock was pressurized. That's funny. Ow. Alright. Sure. Back to this mess. Okay, up there is Yeah, that's where I have relocated. Oh no. Ah, because that's where I put the AI task block on this side, right? So what I'm thinking, I can't access that easily from in here. I want cargo access in the hangar bay. Ugh. PCU. Excuse me. So I either relocate this back here, and then I'll have access from both sides, right there. I can't reach it from inside the hangar bay. Or I do some convoluted snaking of piping in here. No, I'll be able to reach it from the hangar bay. We can reach that. I think it makes the most sense to move that back. So I'm just going to relocate that guy to there. Oof. I really tore this one out, didn't I? Alright, I'm going to have to move the inventory out of those so I'm not going to run back and forth. You know what's one thing I really hope that they add in SE2 is a way to grab stuff. Those stupid little cargo boxes are annoying as hell. The fact that I have to constantly switch between all of these different modes to access the cargo in those things and then deposit it into the network drives me insane. It absolutely drives me insane. Small cargo container. That had better still seal, or I'm going to be very sad. Okay, this is closed up here. Okay, that's now sealed. Oh, that's still sealed. That's still sealed. Okay, can I... Where's that inside bit? Where's the thong piece? There's the thong piece. Yeah. Okay, so you will need to be a T. Both of those are off my list. Okay. I know now you're all going to look at that piece and not see it as a thing. Alright, this way. Okay, that's going to give me access to cargo in both sections of the ship. Scully. Yes, you're very cute. Now settle down. Okay, reach it. Got it. Scully, I need my leg. I need my arm. Okay, this is why my shoulder is getting all screwed up. You keep pushing me into the armrest of the sofa and forcing my arm to go in a weird way. I can't do that anymore. There's more than just you, kitty. I love you, but I'm not going to screw up my shoulder just to make you more comfortable. Especially if it's going to cause me problems. I have enough issues, I don't need more. It's the same reason why mommy doesn't let you sleep on her feet anymore. You cut off the circulation to her feet. She used to spend a lot of time on sleeping on my girlfriend's feet, which was nice for a little while. You know, kept her feet warm, stuff like that. But then something about the way she laid across the feet, it was cutting off circulation to my girlfriend's feet. And she actually lost feeling in her left foot for a while. I think it took a month for it to fully return. So, unfortunately, you can't do that anymore. doubt I'm going to be flying this thing from here very much. Going to be third person view mostly. Can I zoom? Can I change my zoom? Turn those off. Right, I had renamed a bunch of stuff incorrectly. That's why I'm not seeing proper names. These are not ion thrusters, these are hydrogen thrusters. I was just too tired to deal with it. Nope. Yep. Because I was tired and stupid and I wasn't paying attention, I was going too fast. There's a lot of thrusters. There's a lot of thrusters. Oh, batteries. Yeah, I was gonna make more batteries. Wasn't I? I was also going to blind myself. Oh, right. No, I did finish that. Yeah. I did that with the little ball piece. And I can... Yes, I can, kind of. I just have to be in the right spot. It's fine. It's better than nothing. And I can do drop downs wherever to do whatever. Once I have a better idea of what I want to accomplish. Now, need to move all of this out. One. need to move the bathroom, move the doorway, move the corridors. Actually, I might not need to move the door. Definitely need to move the bathroom. Game, why, what? I don't know why it continues to give me the bathroom upside down. Right. I'm using the inset bed. Decoration, kitchen, bed. Inset bed. That's the right way up. Alright, corridor. No, I need the corridor because the corridor has the floor. Yeah, you go there. You have to go there. I can't see what the hell I'm doing. Yep, like that. Need to grind you down. I need to build one of these up. That way. And then I got room for more secret stuff. I'm running out of inventory space. Smash in the face. Oh, I suppose I could have used that on that. There we go. Wait. There, like it never even happened. Thank you. Got that stuff. Finish this one off. Door. Sliding door. Functional but not done. Yeah, I'll leave that light there. It's not going to hurt anything. Where's the plate? Technically, for consistency. Yeah, this should all be with those. Major brain fart. Alright. Yes. Why the hiss? Alright. Vent, vent, vent. I swear every time I feel like I go past the damn thing. It'd be funny if the air vent itself wasn't sealable. Like those gaps around it that didn't seal. Just like how I find it very ironic that the... Uh-oh. How does that work? I can see outside. Space engineers, you are so special sometimes. Alright. There's no more light, but, you know. Isn't there one of these with lights? Corridor, window, roof, narrow storage. Corridor with light, but it's a tunnel. Wow, that needs a lot of interior plating. Ooh, that does have a decent little bit of light though. And then the occupants have a little bit more privacy. Alright. Lighty? No. Guess I'm looking for a corridor light. Corridor light. $225. Come on. Have it. And $195. Ramp up the light. The fall off. Get punched by Scully. That was a good nap. Yep, that seals. Good. I could expand the kitchen area now, if I wanted to. I could add lights back in under here. Do I have... I don't have construction components. Okay, what I'll take those. Oh good, this should be easy enough. Where's the corner light? What? Don't give me that nonsense. You know exactly where I was aiming that. can't add anything over here. I want to rotate this gun around so it points backwards. But goddamn. The pain. Let's see. I think I have. Drills on Bulldog. Yeah, I have the drills on Bulldog. Where's the grinder is over here. So it wouldn't be super hard to get more. Or to grind those down. Oh my god, Scully. Yes. Hi. How are you? Please, sit down. Calm down. Yes, I moved my leg to move the keyboard on my lap. You don't need to freak out and jump. Okay, I need my fingers. Bad timing, kitty. Bad timing, kitty. Sit down. Yes. Okay, don't bite me. I need those fingers. I need those fingers. I'm being eaten by the cat. Co-pilot Kitty is being a disruptive force. Crags! I can't stop. I can't stop. It's like I take the same path, but it's different every time. So first light, I need to do my ice runs. Uh-oh. Jeez. If you can make a rover survive on Earth like, you can make a rover survive anywhere. There's one tree. There's a rock. Wouldn't the Bulldog be faster at getting ice? Not really. Bulldog can't carry as much. It ends up breaking even. Plus, the fact that Bulldog is also hydrogen powered for a lot of it, it's using up the very fuel that I'm trying to accumulate. And driving the Rover's more fun. Oh yeah, it's raining. Oof, it's cold out there too. I might get some hot chocolate going after my coffee's done. You know, I'm gonna get that started while this thing is collecting the ice. I think I'm gonna get up for a minute and do that, since this takes a minute and a half to complete its pickup. Yeah, Bulldog has 6 medium cargo containers, whereas the Rhino here has 3 large cargo containers. I come back with 125 tons of ice in one go. Alright, let me take a quick break here. I'm going to go back to this. No, I'm going to zoom out more so that you guys don't have to listen to the drills as badly. I'll be right back. I'm back. What the heck? I leave and more people join into the chat? Uh, I definitely did something to my elbow somewhere. I don't know what, but it is not happy with me. Alright, back we go. With 127 tons of ice. Oh, that's new. Ooh, prospecting station. That's a new thing. We may have to go investigate. Might not be easy to see there. On the far left side of the screen, there's a new indicator. Buddy. Clang hungers. So, thinking back about the missile launch system, previously what I had done, I had a welder sitting in front of a rotisserie. And had a piston that would move the projected missile in front of the welder, and the piston would just lower down and the welder would create the missile. But that was with a what you call it. I can't think of the words. A TV guided missile, meaning I operated it. All right. Oh yeah? Pretty sure I can make without too much difficulty. I wonder how many kilos of ice you've transported to build in space. Oh god. A few thousand tons easily. I mean, each trip with this thing I bring back over 100 tons. I've definitely made over 20 trips. I wouldn't be surprised if it was close to 10,000 ton. Yes. And so on the base itself, I've got one large tank and then a bunch of small tanks. 2, 3, 4. And these have never been full. There's a large tank down below here. Plus all of these. And all the tanks that Bulldog has, and all of the trips to and from space that Bulldog has made. So yeah, there's a fair bit of traveling there. Alright, I don't have much in the way of side-to-side atmospheric thrust. I want to correct that, which would be really easy here. Do that guy there. And that guy there. That is the medical room, so that has to stay in that orientation. Alright, $5 says that the first time I take this thing into combat is completely destroyed. It'll limp home. but I'm probably only going to come home with half the ship. Oh, hi. It would only come back destroyed if you face a Prototech warship. That's what I'm aiming for. I have nothing else to fight. And, okay, I've discussed this before. With the Contact update, Keen has changed something very significant about the way the cargo ships spawn in the game currently. So I go out into space, and it's empty. There's no pirate vessels of any kind. There's stations, but there's no pirate ships. I, as a test, went out into a creative world, and just went building in space. Who's around? And they have railguns on there too. Yes. I spent one day, off stream, about 10 hours in a 100% vanilla creative world in space with everything enabled. I got one spawn. Actually, no, in that world, I didn't get any spawns. The only ship that I've ever gotten to spawn since Contact was when I was coming back from that Prototech facility on stream, and a military escort spawn. That's the only thing that I've had spawn that wasn't Factorum since Contact. And other people have been complaining about this too, and I've been posting the link to the help ticket that I started on Keen's support server. No one else has chimed in on it, but people have been complaining about it in the Discord. But no one's going to the official support channel to actually properly report the issues to Keen, because PlayStation people just are not reporting it. And I don't know, since it's not those combat mods, it doesn't have a way to increase spawn rate. And I'm pretty sure the only reason why I even got anything to spawn in this world was because I do have a couple of mods that increase the spawn rates. But Keen is like, oh, that's how it's supposed to be. We've changed the rates, so yeah, you're gonna have different amounts. I'm gonna have nothing because of Factorum. I'm gonna have nothing now. That's not fair. You're just sucking the fun out of the game now. I want my legitimate salvage. Okay? I want my legitimate salvage. I don't want Factorum to be the only thing I have to do. It still doesn't spawn Jack, man. Disappointing. Yeah, nothing. And you've seen me go into space. You've seen me go into space many times. The only thing that's out there is Factorum. I haven't had any of the cargo ships spawn. The only thing I've had spawn is that military escort. And you know, you get one of those, the mining haulers, and you're set up in space with enough resources to build a whole facility out there. But because I can't get anything to spawn, I'm basically, if I go into space, I'm starting from scratch. I have to either bring everything from Earth, from wherever I start, or I have to start mining again. Which is another reason why I'm still on Earth. Like, you know, there is things happening down here. Oh, speaking of which, we have something to check out. And it's one thing if I was like constantly on Earth, like, and sure that's taking up some of the cap, but I'm in space. Nothing is happening. Nothing should be spawning on Earth while I'm in space. I think it's also a case of Keen is pushing the engine beyond its capabilities in preparation for somewhat developing bits for Space Engineers 2. Ideas for Space Engineers 2 to see how those things are going to play out. Alright, we're going to do a flyby. In case these guys are not friendly. You know, you can't help Scotty. Thank you. And where's that message? Primary facility lockdown initiated. Well, they're not shooting at me yet. Ooh, it's a blue one. Ah, I'm not sure I've seen this one before. It's got a cargo dock. Why do you have a cargo? Those are very effective lights. Why do you have a cargo dock? It's a very small cargo area, though. Look at this. Now, is there some trick? Access denied. Access denied. Nope. That's annoying, so this thing's gonna despawn in 2 hours if I don't claim it. I can't claim it unless I can access a menu item. Is there anything... Do I do the cheeky thing and hack it my way through the window and start ransacking the place? Who are these guys again? IDMN Prospecting Station. Factions. Independent miners. There's definitely interior turrets here. Yeah, there's 2 on the roof for sure. These guys I'm neutral with. I can join the first colony? Oh, wait, what? I have the lowest potential reputation with these guys, but I can join them? How does that work? Oh no. The pirates kind of like me. I don't want that. I don't want to join the pirates. They didn't shoot me, so that's good. So you can join Factorum? No. Factorum is automatic. No. I wonder how long they've been there. I could drive over with the gun butt and say hi. It just sucks because as soon as I, say, go to grind down one of those turrets, immediately I'm hostile. Yeah, greet them with the gun barrel. Go knock knock with Amalius. Go say hi with a hammer. Long way. God, I'm so out of practice with remote control stuff. I blame the government. I used to do a lot of RC airplane stuff. Excessive aggression is if you... Oh, this is the hammer. If I use the hammer. Trial by fire. See if it's ready for that. Up, down. Release that. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Fuck! Both merge blocks. Oh. Yeah, this is getting frustrating. I think I forgot to turn down the, hello, what am I hearing? The strength on the connectors. What am I hearing? I hear a big ass truck outside. Alright, I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. Oh, nope, the thrusters took damage. So zoomed out. No, because I was using it for camera. What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'll fix the tools later. That is so frustrating that I keep doing that. I think it's the lag spikes. I think it's miscalculating where I am, and then a lag spike happens. All right. Thank you. Okay. One more time. Let's see here. So you are a T-junction, right? I'm gonna flippy some things around here. I wonder how many air vents I put in this thing now. Here's where things are gonna really suck. Right. Oh, right, I can't even land anywhere near that thing.
Inventory full.
I want the T-junction. Yep. Yep.
Inventory full.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Gravity, gravity, gravity. I don't like seeing the access port that I can't interact with. It bothers me. I don't know why. I got it right now.
Inventory full.
Give.
Inventory
Of course not.
full.
Gravity components are big. Okay, no. Yeah. So, port side hangar. Starboard side hangar, cargo access, the boo-boo room. Boo-boo all better. The boo-boo room. Wow. Apparently I'm losing my mind. Okay. So I've got the kitchen up here, which makes some sense. You can sit here, make your food, and then kick back, relax, munch your food, get up, go back to whatever your tasks was. How thick is the locker? Actually, it's on this one, weapon rack. Yeah. How much? Ugh. What's the ship hydrogen percentage? Boo-boo room. Well, it's not an inaccurate description for the medical facility, right? That's where you go when you have a boo-boo. Okay, so I'm thinking a locker here. Weapon rack there. Shelf 1, shelf 2, shelf 3. Oh, here we go. I'm just thinking it might not be a bad idea to have some repair bits that aren't tied to the inventory, just in case. Shelf A, shelf B. Oh, there's A, B, C. Or actual. You know what? That might actually make more sense to put them in here. There's nothing of interest around here. I could maybe do something else here. I kind of want to put the projection table down somewhere. So yeah, I think it would make more sense. Oh, wait. Nope. Scratch that idea. How far away is this guy? 9.6 thousand kilometers. Yeah, we're not going there. No. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the projection table. Where the hell is the projection table? Wait. Oh, it's weapons, yeah, it's not gonna do me any good here. This is all communications stuff. Oh! Yeah. Yes. The weapon rack could act as a wall, by the way, medical room and cargo bay airlock. True. Because that is a full back. Nope, one thing. Armory, lockers. And then that actually almost ties in with the door for its shape. So does that look better? Up against the door. Oh yeah, then right there, it doesn't matter anyway because it's a solid block on the side of the medical facility. Oh no. Well, that matches that, and that matches that, so I'm gonna go with it. Turn, turn. There we go. Keep turning. You can do it. There we go. Lockers. And then I just need to replace. Ah! Oh, it's just like it gives like this quick little fart. I'm reluctant to do the displays. I'll do text displays like under or over the doors. I'm not going to do the image displays because of that texture issue, which is also another thing that people on console have been reporting to Keen, and Keen is justifying, saying, oh, well, that's just the game only loading what it needs. The game doesn't load the textures until I force it to load the textures. Like signs that are up on things, they won't load the textures for the signs until I force it to load the signs. They've got a lot of issues. Um, let's see, Argus. Do we have Argus in here? What? Okay. You know what? I need to go do something real quick here. There's a very... Let's see, load game. Oh, but it's going to be docked at the space station, at the asteroid base. Oh, wait, no, this is the wrong world. So why was Green Waste picking up containers? That's what the noise was. It was Green Waste. I'm not sure if they were picking up or dropping off new garbage containers. Either someone's moved into the new apartment, which would be surprising, or the open apartment, or someone else is leaving. Yeah, or I guess it's not this one. Because I never built it in this one. Yeah, this is the wrong world. No. No, this is Two Space to Fight. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, I need to remove that mod. That mod's kind of broken. Light rain. Speech just got real update 4. And, original encounters and stations, Sunday cartoons, yellow lights, no more block edges. Okay, okay. Yeah, Space just got real kind of doesn't work on console very well. I've actually gone onto areas of existing worlds and it like tries to change the terrain and suddenly I'm like in the terrain. It's weird, it's broken. Oh, sweet. Wait. So did I... Did I start to make a blueprint of it and just didn't do it? That sounds like something I would do. So yeah, this is Argus. It's all heavy armor. And it's all artillery turrets. The little warship that could create blueprint. So where am I in relation to my asteroid base? Oh, it's right there. Durr. Oops. Oh god. How do I not have a blueprint of Argus? What's funny, I've I've got an old creative world in space. And stuff still spawns in there. So something about the settings that Keen has changed has made it so that spawns aren't spawning the way that they used to. Let's try this again. Yeah. Let's move it forward. Oh, wrong way. So that's the Argus. Um, it's significantly smaller than what I'm currently building. Can I change the opacity of it? Look, the console's icons aren't even loading properly. 3%. It's got a few subgrids. It's got this, the weapon pods. It has a dedicated dock for Bulldog on the back. There's another weapon pod on the back behind the artillery turrets. I think I had done welders. No. No, I don't think I did welders on this one. Biggest issue, the cockpit. I'd get taken out so fast. Because it's very much in a very shootable location. Oh, you know what would be cool with Space Engineers 2? Because you can do the copy-paste thing, but what if there was a way to take your blueprint and make it into like a figure or a plushie? How cool would that be? So you could have an in-game model of your build. That's all basic components. I should definitely have at least one C, but I think maybe 2 Bs. Why did I do that? Rocks, hopefully they don't make players pay for it too. Girder. What do you mean? Give me the bits. Okay, game. Seriously. Can I see what the hell I've got? Oh. Do I seriously not have girders? Is that what the problem is? There's girders right there. Give me the damned girders. Stop arguing with me, game. Give me my friggin' parts. There. So I've got some backup storage of parts that's independent of the network system. So if the ship takes damage and I lose access to the cargo network, I have some of those bits. It's more than likely going to be engine stuff that gets damaged. Yeah, shelf 2, motors and power cells. Motors for sure. The other stuff, it's pretty simple and easy to replace. Okay, what was I doing? Did I finish this? Yes, I finished that. Good. Those are off. What? Oh, solar panels. Let's try. Okay. So, I've got... Yeah, hi Scully. You want to help me figure this stuff out now? Okay. Alright, have a seat. Shh, 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 shh. Come on. Quiet. No. Sit down. Just be a good girl, okay? Stop arguing. I've had enough of your tortitude. The Fuzzy Overlord has demand tribute. Don't bite me. Stop. Okay, you're being a brat now. Cameras are missing. Meh. Cameras are overrated. Each turret has a camera. What are you talking about? I've got like 8 cameras on this thing. I'm going to be adding 2 more. No, but once I, in all seriousness, though, I can see what the hell I was doing. Once I add the docking port down here, I'll put a camera. Tribute she should receive. This cat is so spoiled. Okay. Connector. So these connectors, these connectors back here have been handy for accessing the cargo and transferring stuff from station. But they're not the final thing. Especially trying to dock this thing at a station would not be easy. Putting one up here would be easier, but it needs to be further out. Unless I point it down. But then the thrusters are going to get in the way. Wrong buttons. Okay, I'll drop one gravity component. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. See the thing I'm holding in my hand? I wish to construct that. Stop. Stop with the old stuff. Eee, that doesn't look very good. That also doesn't look very good. Looks slightly better. Which one? Which one? That one. Oh god, no. I'm not putting a connector on the subgrid. Not for this. Go to dock at a station, I'll sit there and clang out and bang around. No, thank you. Not to mention, if I go to dock this thing in an atmosphere, there is no way in hell a hinge or a piston or anything is going to support the weight of this thing, especially with it being that far out. This thing weighs 2 million kilograms. It's not going to happen. I had enough difficulty extending the bow. Every time I went to try and push this thing out, I had to build a ground underneath of blast door blocks to catch the front end when it disconnected, because every time I try to move the piston with the merge block to link to the other merge block to complete the cut, the merge block would disconnect from the piston. It didn't break the piston head, the merge block just disconnected from the piston head and would drop the whole front end. And the front end is heavy. I need to move that light. fact that it's so far to one side of the space bothers me. Alright, Scullies, how you doing? That was what, about 5 minutes? Now you're back up to demanding attention? Sit down, please. Sit down, please. Don't bite me. Don't bite me, or lap privileges will be revoked. That's not how we show our love in this house. You know, here's a little treat. Play the treat. Like that. Like that. Anything sparkly she likes. So I've got this little Christmas tree that's all sparkly green with gold tinsel. She's ripped to shreds. And what did you do with those fish we got you years ago? Did you eat those? We had these little purple fish that I had found from, it was like in the grab bin at, like, I forget the name of the store. It's one of the big pet chain places. And it was this little fish about the size of your finger, like your little finger, purple and sparkly, and she loved that thing, and then disappeared. Okay, got another one. That disappeared. We cannot find these things. We have opened up every container, every box. We got like 4 of these things, and they've all disappeared. We think she ate them. Oh no. That bothers me. Why bevel the edges and then have them not line up to anything? Damn it. Oh, I keep running into the table. Alright, light panel. What do you mean that's not connected to anything? Alright, we're gonna fix this light. Get that nice warm light. Easier on my tired old eyes. And this was corridor light. Oh yes. Corridor. Oh god, I forgot how to spell this word already. Two R's. Corridor, yeah. Okay. Over the hill, Phil. How's it going, Over the hill, Phil? How's your day going? Look, you know what? I do have a blueprint of the Malleus. Let's do. Let's do this. Let's do a side-by-side comparison of the two ships, yeah? Nope. Okay. Need to rotate this. And bring it back. Wow. Of course, everything's inverted. How's it going? Didn't mean to send that just yet. I was in the middle of typing. Yep. It happens. No worries. Whoa, hello. And then what scale did I put this at? Default is 3, so let's put that back up to 3. Okay. God damn it, Keen. 0.03. Use one system. Oh yeah. The Malleus is about the same height. It's double wide of the Argus and a lot longer. But Argus is just covered in guns and heavy armor. How can I make this stand out more? I think I need to change the back. Scully! Thank you for biting my knuckle. I'm not... Argus was over 2 million tons empty, if I remember correctly. Argus is also... everything is in line. There's a single large hydrogen tank and 2 cargoes. Malleus is 2 large hydrogen tanks and 2 cargoes. Both have 2 jump drives. Malleus only has half of its artillery guns currently. How do I change opacity of this? Can I change the opacity of this? Would that be tied maybe to user interface? Dialogues. Background opacity? No, that didn't change anything. Look, the grids, the image, none of these images are loading. Alright, what was I working on? I got the front connector done. I've got emergency supplies done. Oh, right. Two things. Okay, I know what's happening here. I'm being trapped by a key. Do I have? I don't. I know what's happening there. Alright, I need to do some of this stuff. You know what? Oh, what the hell were you called? Well, I need to attach a temporary thing here first. Do that. Do that. The frack was that called? Well, it should be white, so cargo door. Cover main, that's what it was. Oh, this is not going to work. Okay. I need to fix this before things explode. I might not be able to deal with this. Hinge, hinge, hinge. Hinge, hinge. Where's the hinge? There's the hinge. Oh yeah. I know exactly what's happening here. If I can get around the damn thing. This is interfering with that. Now, I need to reattach that hinge before I do this on the other side. Alright. Detached. Attach. The last thing I need is to go on a space flight and the whole door breaks off. Where's the thingy? There's the thingy. Whee! Okay. Come on. Car, go, door. You. Attach. Oh, I need to reverse both of those. Car, go, door. You and you. Reverse. I'm going to do the curve, I think. Yeah. Sure. No more jiggle. Okay. I need additional power on the ship. And because small grid batteries are more energy dense, I'm going to do it with these. side. You go there. You go there. Do. So the small grid large batteries, as I was saying earlier, are actually more energy dense than a large grid battery. So in the space of one large grid battery, one large grid battery is 3 megawatts of power. Each one of these is 1 megawatt of power. I can fit 7 of these in the space of one large grid battery. So if I was to make a ball of the small grid batteries, one side would be 2 vertical, and then the other side would be 3 stacked up in the opposite direction. And then I could fit 2 more on top. I can fit 7 in the space of one large grid battery. So why are the large grids so much less performing than the equivalent small grid? You know, just like the what you calls it, the modular cargo containers are less space efficient than the old cargo containers. Why? Why did they do that? A small, a medium, and a large cargo container can hold roughly, or exactly, 125 liters per small grid block. But the modular, it's like 95.5 liters per block space. Why? Why do they do that? And it's, oh, Over the Hill Phil, thank you for the follow. That was delayed. Why did that not show me? They did that to sell DLC, yeah. No, that wasn't DLC, that was part of the update. The modular container is part of the update. The DLCs have always just been reskins, and that's not a piece of that. The Type 2 turrets, those are DLC, but they don't add any extra functionality, they're just a reskin. That is one thing that I will give Keen credit. They don't really do play to win. And I'm glad that they do not do that. Pay to win. Ugh, I can talk, I swear. Sometimes. Alright. Alright, my oxygen supply is full. I don't have any support craft built yet. I haven't done any. Anything for the missile system. Oh, there we go. That's what I should do. Alright, let me recharge here. So, excuse me, jeez. Oh, god damn it. I forgot. You're busted in the face. Nope, I didn't make blueprints. Alright, it's down here. So, if I wrap it the same way as this, 4 one way, 4 the other way, and then 4 at the back, I can line the inside. I can have a small connector back here, battery, the AI blocks, and then warheads. I won't need reversing thrust because who needs reversing thrust on a missile? Or I can try and do something with hydrogen. Hydrogen's cheaper, but then I have to plumb everything. So hydrogen's cheaper, but it's more complex. It's a lot of metal grids. Well, the ions are just one of everything, but the thruster component... Actually, I think ions might be cheaper. 2 steel plates versus 7. 2 construction components versus 15. Ions are actually cheaper. It's just the thruster component. Interesting. Oh, why did that image just pop in my head? Uh, I just had this image pop in my head of, on one side I have the antenna popping out here, on the other side I have the, like the beacon. So it's like one of those old robots that had antennas for ears. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was going to be working on some of the automations that I need for the doors. Yeah. I need to go take a quick break, and then I can start figuring that stuff out. So I'll be right back. Okay. I'm honestly not sure why I used the big door here. I think I did it just because I wanted to. Anyway. So, the sequence... I need something in the middle of all of this to cycle the airlock. Where's the buttons? Button, who's got the button? There's the button. I think it's gonna have to be two of those back to back. One there, one here, and one there. Did I not add those to build planner? And what the hell did I grab? So I walk in, trigger the thing. It'll trigger a timer block, a series of timer blocks. So the sequence will be that door closes, you depressurize, and then you open. And this will be the opposite. Close you, pressurize, open you. And doors don't have... Doors don't have menu options, right? There's not here. No. Offset door. But they don't have like a trigger. No, they don't have a trigger. So for me to figure out each door, I have to go to each door and grind it down. Scully! Because otherwise there's no way I'm going to be able to figure out which door is what. Hi! Why? Why are you so loud? You don't know? Okay. Well, you can sit right there. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Gate.
Inventory full.
Come on. Gate. Don't bite me. Well, that was easy. Let's go. Sit down. You. Air vents. Air block vent. Okay. So each passage is going to take well, this is going to take 3 timers. could actually do it with two. With the air vents, you have actions. You have actions. No. What? Oh, airlock vent. I need to be specific about this. You have actions. But those actions are dependent on space for the air to go. So I'm going to guess the first space is for when it's pressurized. Let's just try this real quick. Okay. So it's pressurized. It opened the door. Jeez. To be honest, I don't need these to be visible. Cargo airlock vent. No, so I can't rely. No, it's going to have to just be timer based. I can't rely on this because it's dependent upon there being enough space in the system for the air to go. Okay. So I'm gonna need to do like 6 timer blocks. What am I doing? Or is it actually only 2? No, it has to be 3. Because the switch can only do one function. And so to make up for that shortcoming, I have to do timer blocks. This also depends on how many of these batteries I want to add down here. Scully! Kitty. God, Scully. Or actually, you know what? I can actually do it back here. I can do like a server rack. One, two, three. Yeah. That way when I crash a vehicle into this, it destroys everything. And when the butt is shot off in my first Factorum encounter with the ship, I lose everything. Okay, maybe I do want to hide this. Can I also... No, can I do it? No, because now it's uneven. It's shifted. So I either bash my face into these every time I walk down here, well, it doesn't interfere. Right. of a sudden my eye doesn't want to stay open. That was weird. Sit down, please. Yes. Yes, Scully, you're very cute. And you're also very bright. Okay, timer. Okay. You are going to be... Well, yes. Timer. Cargo door. Or no, CA open 1. Get you out of the way. Open 2. Open 3. Close 1. Oh. Close 2. Close 3. Okay, so open 1. Your first action is going to be to save all doors. Alright, that's a good thing is triggers when any doors open. It starts. 3-second delay timer. The other doors I think I'm gonna have to do some different things on. I gotta see what if I don't think the event controller can monitor if the door opens or closes. I'm gonna play around with a few ideas. Because I want there to be a way to absolutely prevent me opening one door without closing the other, and I don't think there's a way to do that, unfortunately. But I'm gonna play around with a few ideas. But for the right now, I'm focusing on the main airlock. So I want you closed. And you closed. And you depressurize on. No, not depressurize on this. Because otherwise it's gonna fill up the... Well, it's not gonna matter. I actually can do this with just 2. Cargo 2. seconds. Open. And that's it. Yeah, I only need 2 for the open. The close. Set up actions. No. Again. Closed. Closed. Depressurize off. Yeah, I actually only need 2. Set of actions. Ech. Open. Alright, let's see if I'm done dealing with this shit. Oh, yeah. No, crap. CA. Scully. Stop biting me. Start. No. That's the wrong one. I want it to open. Start. Oh crap, wait, what? No, damn. Ah, okay. I know what I did wrong. I didn't tell it to trigger the next thing. Oh, God, okay. Your next action is to then trigger 2. Start. That would probably... This is the close. You. Start. Yeah, idiot. Oh, not you, you. No, not you. You. instead of actions. Yes, timer. Open 2. Start. Yay! Why? Why? Why did you not put them down in sequence? Why? Ha! Why? Game, why you do this to me? Alright, where I need an event controller to look through the menu options. Event controller. There's not an option. Door opened. Okay, so it can definitely monitor when doors are opened or closed. Good. You know, I really like my bullet dog design. There are times it just drives me nuts. Oh, I see why it's not letting me do it. It's clipping that. Alright. Sure. We'll start with the close sequence. Close. Close. Depressurize. Or no, depressurize off, excuse me. Wait, no. Wait. Where's the cursor? Okay, seriously. Pressurize. And then you won't let me do you yet, so okay, so then you trigger 2. Start. And then 2, set of actions. There's the gate. Cargo airlock. Then I can open you. This is going to be the open sequence. I have to reassign the buttons. easy. Oh yes, timer, open one. 10 seconds is about right. Um, Whoa. Close. And close. Where is it? There's depressurize on. Okay. Set up actions. Which ones were you set to? Start. You were set to open. Open one. Start. Yes. Timer. And this is the close, right? Start. All right. Cool. I could also turn off the opposite set so someone can't sit here and button spam. Or it can't accidentally be button spam. Alright. Okay. Timer. New. I want an event controller. You know, it's all the same stuff, just a different amount, so... Yeah, it's 10% less. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oops. Yes. Controller. Hanger. HDP. Hanger door port. Open. Hanger door close. So when I say open, it means going outside. When I say close, it means coming back inside. Or actually, let's see here. Door. Those will be, yeah, sliding door incomplete. Malleus. Airlock. Hanger door port. Hanger door port. Hanger door inner. Hodop. Hodip. Hodip and Hodop. Malleus. Controllers. Okay. So open is coming inside. Door opened. You are going to be open, so that's going outside. So the hanger door inner port. Yes. Add block. Select actions. Hanger door outer port. Oh, you're not going to let me do it, are you? I gotta fix the doors first. I can't select the unfinished blocks. Because heaven forbid I try to access information to figure out what doors, what item is what. Hanger. Yes. Okay, so open. Hanger door inner is opened. Actually, I know exactly what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the hanger door outer port. Closed. opened. Uh, so now I need to do that one, add block. Select actions. Hangar door inner port. Closed. Oof. There is a little delay. There's not a lot I can do about that, though. Okay. Yeah, it's still going to depressurize. But there's not really a whole lot I can do about that. Unless I have dedicated buttons at each thing, but then that makes this bigger. I have to pick and choose my battles here. Door delay timer. That's not going to do anything for me. What I can do is set up a master one that if it detects a door open, it starts a timer that then closes all the doors after 15-20 seconds. But that's about it. I'm not going to sit here and have a timer constantly running to constantly close every single door. But then now that also falls into the issue of I'm going to have a event controller that's doing redundant things, and that may interfere and cause the whole system not to work. But again, the problem is, in order for me to have a timer that triggers the door opening that I want opened, I have to have a button that cycles that thing, that cycles the action. I can't add the button without making the airlock bigger. And because of the space constraints of the ship, I don't have the space to do that. I mean, I've got the oxygen farms, so yeah. The only way this would really work the only way this would work that way, every door would have to come through here first. Every door would have to come through the airlock. Which then this door has to extend out to here. I would have to move this door back, move the medical bay onto this side. I would have to have this door stay. Yeah, no. This is the best I'm going to get it. It's good enough. I've got the oxygen farms. There's two. What? It's just going to have to be enough. Ow! Maybe if I added the airlock mod, the rotary airlock mod, that'll be one fix. But I've heard they can be kind of problematic. How long ago was that mod updated? Rotary airlock. 3 years ago. December 1st, 2020. And I've seen videos done more recent than that saying that there has been some glitchiness with that mod. So there isn't a way to fix it or deal with it. That's good enough. Ow. Offset door. Incomplete. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. No. Airlock. Right, I'm calling these airlocks. Airlock. What does the H stand for? I've already forgotten. What did the H stand for? inner starboard. I've already forgotten what the abbreviations were. Hangar. Thank you. Hangar door. Alright, airlock, no air vent inside airlock. I have one timer close the group. Yeah, that's basically what you have at every single station. But then I have timers constantly running. I don't want that. I don't want the timer constantly running. Yes, close. Open. These are fully done, right? Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Let's get this crap done. I am doing the starboard. So oh. Alright. So you are monitoring the inner on the open. Inner. Your name sounds like dollars to me. Whoa. Oh, hey Corbin, how you doing? uh, True, the timer is always calling itself and counting down. Yeah, and that's given the number of already laggy bits I have on the ship, I'm just trying to. But then again, at the same time, I'm sure the event controllers are periodically checking whenever I have the trigger. So I'm probably still having the same issue, just from a different source. Okay, so the inner, so I need the HDOS. HDOS. S. Go. And now you're going to close the HDIS. All right. Oh. That's two down. Go. Up. Your name sounds like dollars to me. I take it D-King has never seen The Fifth Element. Ah. Yeah, because I'm dealing with crap. Where else is the better place to be when you're dealing with crap? I mean, come on. It makes sense. I don't have an access point in here. Alright. Event controller. Bridge door. Open. Oh, yes. Close. Bash in my face. Oh, thank you. 7,500 kilometers away. Door. Okay, so you are Malleus door. Malleus door. Bridge door. Inner. No, airlock. Airlock. Bridge door outer. Okay. Oh. It's got to be. You're loaded up on them. Okay. Airlock. Bridge door. Oh no. Controller, bridge door, open. So it's going to be door, opened, bridge door, outer. My first time seeing a literal door slammed in the face. Yeah. Yeah, that welded closed in my face. That was not what I was expecting. They both did, actually. So when the outer one is opened, bridge door inner, you get closed. Bridge door inner. Get up there. Select actions. BDO. Closed. Alright. Alright. It's gonna have to do. Alright. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna have to call it for the day. My brain is fried. I need food. Let's see, is there anyone doing space engineers with a low viewer count? Lower than me, anyway. Ghost Mask. No, Ghost Man. Wait, what? 40 plus and doing 6 hours. Yep. Got a lot of people playing Space Engineers today. We'll see you next time. Sorry I didn't get to talk much. I'm playing myself at the same time. That's fine. No worries. You know, this guy's not got anyone, so we're gonna raid Burn Division Games. I have no idea who this guy is, but no one's watching him, so we're gonna send it his way. Their way. Hopefully they're not just blindly playing and not paying attention to anything. Alright, so have a good one, everybody. Hey, what? Where did the thingy go?